Morning, how's it going? Oh, I'm a little late. I fell back asleep and I've just woken back up. I was meant to be live like half an hour ago. But I've been working on new things with this, with my whole stream thing. So hopefully this works. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, that works. I'm waiting for the other bit. There it is. There we go. Yeah, I know it's gonna pop up a bunch of jumble on there, but I can read it on here. Why it's all mix mash on there, I don't know. As long as you can read that, that's all that matters. And how did Dead by Daylight go? But yeah, I was working on that like this morning before I did anything. So.
Do I seriously have to go alone for this?
Yes. There's no just imagine.
Really, guys?
Anyway, how are you doing? Like, what's new with you? I had some creep killers who can't play too much. No, this is my first playthrough of this game. But here we go. M. Grimes serves a delectable variety of gaming and chit chat. Right, hang on. Each stream a course more tantalizing than the last, from robust flavours of Dead by Daylight to zesty GTA 6 hype. They offer an inclusive for all. They make pizza broadcast simply exquisite, a palate cleanser for wholesome content that leaves you craving seconds. Join them for a taste. It's a smorgasbord of joy. Okay, sorry, struggling reading there this morning. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, it does. Where's this other dude? Buddy, where are you? What the? No. Oh, I heard him hit the car.
And stay down.
Yeah, sorry, I struggle on reading, but I will. I'll try my best with the. Seriously, third set. You guys not learning?
Really, guys?
But like I said, I was meant to be live like that half an hour ago, but I crashed back out, and I apologise for that. So it said 8 o'clock on my thing.
Wow, really?
Yeah, no worries.
What a waste.
It's all good. Cheers for dropping in while you can.
Yagami!
Really, guys? You asked for it. What a waste.
Nani?
the way. Yagami-san. Fuck you! Really, guys?
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Hello Tosh, how you doing, mate?
And stay down.
Ah, I've got a new thing. Watch this. Yeah, what's this? I've got a new thing. Not the stream elements bit. You can forget about that one. Watch what happens next. Boom. All of that pops out. Being busy. I Am Tosh serves a buffet of gaming delights, from rich textures of RPGs to spicy jump scares of horror. Their first stream of 2024 was the first sip of the fine wine, bold and invigorating, with the side of God of War Ragnarok. Very nice. Each stream, whether Wednesday or Thursday, is the consistent course of interactive entertainment that leaves you craving for more. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, I've been busy this morning. And now I fell back asleep and now I'm late for stream, so... Yeah, for some reason my body was like, no, you need more sleep. We'll make you 20, 30 minutes late for stream. Whoops. That's fine. Can't believe I took so much damage again. I need to go back here. Ridiculous. I mean, yes. It's... I've got no control of when I fall asleep. Unless it's, you know, at night. But other than that, if my body is tired in the morning, it's like, yeah, you need more sleep. Here you go. Feel good for it though. Considering I was up early for a little bit and then, yeah.
Out of the way! Let's finish this! What a waste.
Like I said, my brain's not fully with it yet, but I'm trying to force it to, like, it's like, read the things out, because it gets different every time. I think. Oh, hold up, we've got a side quest. Side quest. Oh, you scam people again, have you? It's a few people use it actually, but I've recently just found out what it was. I'll get the link for the website for you. There you go. That's what I used.
Hey. Hmm?
Hey, Kimu, how's it going? How you doing? Let's see what it says about yours, shall we?
Huh?
I'm good. I slept in a little bit, but I'm good. Chemo Winter's a mysterious culinary enigma wrapped around in a fortnight tortilla. Their test broadcast was like an amuse-bouche that left us craving for the full course. Alas, their pantry of past broadcast is a barren as a wiped clean desert plate. We await their next serving with bread, with bated breath, hoping for the flavour profile that dances on the palate with the finest of Victory Royale. Nice. That's a different one.
It's fate. Very well.
Yeah. I'm on it. We're doing this. And stay down.
Yeah, what did you think of that little detail? Hey Omega Rob, how's it going, mate? How you doing? How's your last couple of days been treating you? Let's see what it says about you, shall we? Amiga Rob serves a buffet of gaming delights, from the stealthy spice of alien isolation to the savoury story of Tales of Arise. Their first bites into the Paper Mario and Kena BOS are like appetizers that tease the palate. Each stream is a course in their own console culinary journey, plated with chill vibes and open to backseat chefs. Join for the taste of the trophy hunting, garnished with musical notes. I'm good, mate. I've just been working on a few things this morning. That's the dude. We're looking for you. Ouch. Yeah, it is. I've been trying out some new things this morning, and I tested it out before I went like earlier before I went live and stuff, so I know it works. So let's make sure it actually works the way I need it to. I've seen it a few times in a few people's streams. I've just found out what it was. It's very different. And like I say, I'm trying to force my brain to wake up a bit, so I'm reading out whatever it's saying. I'm trying to read it out anyway.
Hmm?
What's he looking for? What's he doing?
Huh?
I thought that's what he was doing. Naughty. Set fire to things.
Huh.
Oh, I don't. Stop going over there and go up the. Right, go up through here. Oh, now we don't know where he went. Oh. There he is. It's almost bedtime, so I'll be chilling here for a little. Alright, mate, no worries. Cheers for dropping in. Because I know, like, time zones for everybody is very different. What's he gonna go and burn now?
Hmm?
Little pyro. wonder where this dude's going.
Hmm?
Oh?
Nah.
Oh, you got a taser. Interesting.
Nah. Wow, really? Now you've done it.
Fucking calm down, you little pyro. I'll deal with you for a minute.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
Have... Yeah, if it's possible, just put me on low volume. If or I I don't want you to distract your eye. I don't want to be a cause of an accident. Thank you. Just drive safe, because I don't want to be a distraction for you in that car. How did he crash? He was watching some, say, idiot UK Twitch streamer and got jump scared or something.
Tori-san?
Oh, I didn't notice you there, Yagami-san.
Don't tell me you're using a phone camera to take pictures for your article.
Resolution on these things is plenty high nowadays. You have a problem?
Not really, no. Just didn't know sensationalist food columns were a thing.
I only report on things that interest me. That's my professional philosophy.
Well, is it gonna take a while? I'm here to talk.
Don't worry, I'll be done soon. All right, kinda strange sharing a bowl of ramen with you. I thought the day would never come.
Can you not?
Relax, Yagami-san.
Are you still working for Kajihira?
I'm not sure I'd go that far. He just calls me in for favors every now and again. Helps to be on good terms with the guy. For my job, you know?
Uh-huh.
It'd be nice to be close with you, too, Yagami-san. I heard you were the one who discovered Shintani-sensei's corpse, after all.
I'm here to talk 89. If that's not what this is about, I'm not sticking around.
All right, all right. But you'll owe me for this. Generally, drug development starts with the discovery of a compound that can treat a given disease. That compound becomes the candidate for a drug. They then test its effects on animals, after which the drug heads to clinical trials. Which is a nicer way of saying human experimentation, by the way. As for the process, it can take years, sometimes even longer, to ensure a drug is truly safe for public consumption.
Yeah, it's tough, I get it.
Before now, Alzheimer's drugs have only been able to slow the progress of the disease. None can cure it completely. But Director Keto's 89 proved remarkably effective at doing just that when tested on mice. If it can work on humans as well, maybe we can finally kiss Alzheimer's goodbye. At least, that's what the paper they published a year ago claimed.
Interesting.
Yagami-san.
Hmm?
In this country, 1 in 4 people over the age of 80 is affected by dementia. That means for a couple in their 50s, there's a good chance that one of their parents has it. And the odds that one member of that couple will develop it themselves is 50-50. No matter how you look at it, dementia is an inescapable issue. If I ever experience symptoms myself, I'd go to the doctor straight away. In some cases, they can slow the progress enough that you can even keep working. I guess my point is, dementia is not something to fear. It's a possibility to prepare for. Our biggest enemy is ignorance and apathy. Kinda reminds me of someone.
Yeah, if you say so.
Good. I'd like to give you a rundown of what exactly Alzheimer's is then. You interested?
Well, you're gonna, even if I say no, right?
You bet I would. Now let's begin. Out of all the diseases that can cause dementia, Alzheimer's accounts for roughly 70% of cases. It's believed to be brought about by buildup of a protein called amyloid beta in the brain. When that happens, nerve cells start dying off and the brain begins to atrophy.
So to put this in layman's terms, waste buildup kind of shrinks the brain.
That's one way to put it, yes. But even that is just a theory at this point. There's still much to learn about Alzheimer's.
And when your brain shrinks?
Your memory is impaired. Let me explain. There are 3 processes involved in memory: encoding, storage, and retrieval. Alzheimer's impairs the first step, encoding. This makes it near impossible to remember new things. I'll give you an example that stuck with me. When doctors asked a dementia patient the date, they had no problem producing the correct answer. But when asked the year, the patient said 1952. Their mind was stuck decades in the past. You see, dementia not only inhibits new memories, but jumbles the ones you already have as well.
I think I understand.
Good.
So how exactly does 89 cure Alzheimer's?
According to their research, when they injected 89 into the test mice, it brought about a process known as autophagy.
Which is what?
It's a Greek word that means self-devouring. That's what your body starts to do to its own proteins. In other words, all the amyloid beta built up in the mice's brains began to instantly break down.
Instantly?
Yes, and once it was all gone, their Alzheimer's stopped progressing entirely. The most shocking thing is that even brain cells which had lost function were able to recover. As one researcher put it, it's as though the brain turns on a backup generator. If they can bring about similar effects in humans,
They'll have a cure for Alzheimer's.
that's right. There are millions of patients worldwide, and that number is growing steadily every day. If they actually complete this drug, it could truly change the world as we know it. It's nothing short of a dream drug for both buyers and sellers.
If you ask me, it sounds too good to be true.
Excuse me?
I mean, the vice director of the ADDC suspected something fishy was going on with it. But when he started digging around, someone offed him to keep their secret safe. Made it look like a brawl so nobody'd get suspicious.
What kind of secret are we talking?
Like the drug's effects being falsified.
No, there's no chance of that.
Huh? How do you know?
Since the announcement of 89, countless animal tests have proven successful. It's no fabrication. One test after another, they've proven its viability.
And you're sure?
Yes. I'm of the mind they should push forward faster, even if the paper was a little rough around the edges. After all, dementia drugs are being developed all around the world. It would be a shame if someone beat them to the punch, both for the ADDC and for Japan. Kido-san is far too cautious. This is no time to be testing on animals. They need to move to clinical trials and get this thing out.
By which you mean
Experimenting on humans.
human experimentation. Wait.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just, are you absolutely sure there's nothing off about 89?
I guess there is an interesting detail I noticed. Kido-san is listed as the sole author of the 89 research. But in truth, he only put his name on the paper to lend it credibility. The key researcher was someone else entirely. A guy you know, too. Man by the name of Shono.
So the one I want... It's Shono, huh? So you're saying... Shono's the creator of 89?
Seems so. The paper would never have gained such worldwide traction without Kido-san, though. They needed a leading expert to rubber stamp the research and make it seem more official. That kind of thing is pretty common, though. Not really a cause for concern.
Shono, what's your role in all of this?
Damn, that was interesting. That was very in-depth, but interesting. Yeah, there's definitely some weird quests on this as well. Like this Texan thing. It gets weirder. There was a trio of, I don't know, weird people. The first person was a panty sniffer and the second person went around groping people, and it got bizarre. We haven't found the third one yet.
Yo, welcome back.
Hey there, Yagami-san.
The gang's all here, huh?
How did things go with Hattori-san? Did you learn anything useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Wait, are you saying there isn't actually anything up with 89?
That's what Hattori said, yeah.
This is the first time I'm hearing about Kido not really being involved, though. It's possible Shono's hiding the truth from even him.
Maybe. But first, one term in particular stuck with me from my chat with Hattori-san.
Which is?
Human experimentation.
Go on.
Apparently, 89 is just about ready to be tested on real human subjects.
Well, that's gross. Side effects include bloating, blindness, and death, right?
Knock it off.
Sorry. What's bothering you about that, Yagami-san?
Well, it's just... I've just been thinking... What if all these murders were secretly experimental trials for 89?
You're serious?
If Shono's the one behind all this...
What? You think this guy Shono went out, hired an assassin, and started killing people?
Guess it's a bit of a stretch, huh?
Even if these people were test cases, why would Shono have to murder them? This is a dementia drug, not some kind of chemical weapon.
No, but what if it really did have some kind of crazy side effects, though? Like, they didn't want to kill the people, but they ended up dying anyways.
It was perfectly fine when they tested it on mice, though. If it ended up killing someone, then... Wait a sec.
Yeah, wait a sec is right. We're on the same page here.
What if 89 was completely harmless to mice, but lethal when introduced into the human body?
If that was the case, they'd need to perform a ton of experiments to make sure it was fixed. Which is why they killed all those
survived.
Cure
Hey,
guys.
there you go. Glad you got home safe, mate.
Back it up. If they're testing a drug, wouldn't they want to use it on an actual patient? I mean, it's not like those Cure guys all had Alzheimer's or anything.
That's true.
Actually, it says here that they test new drugs on healthy humans as well. They're the control group to make sure the drug is safe.
Yeah, eventually. It wouldn't make any damn sense for him to start on anyone but real patients, though.
But
Just give it a rest. Try taking this seriously for once.
We are taking this seriously.
Says the dumbass kid who keeps spouting tinfoil hat shit about goddamn human experiments.
The only dumbass here is the guy who can't consider all the possible options.
Oh, is that right? Next you're gonna tell me they experiment on old man Waku too. Fucking idiots. What?
That incident 3 years ago at the ADDC. The guy who died, Wakasan. Didn't he have Alzheimer's?
Hey, I think you're onto something.
Huh?
think about it, Kaito-san. Waku-san was an Alzheimer's patient at the center. We know for a fact that Okubo didn't kill him, but they never tracked the real murderer down.
So maybe Shono gave him the so-called test drug and...
Alright,
the
cool your
effects weren't
fucking
as
jets.
great.
That happened 3 years ago. AD9 didn't even exist back then.
True, it was only announced last year. But all the research that went into that paper would have reached way further back.
Huh? Wait, are we really onto something?
It's hard to say for sure, but it's worth looking into at the very least.
Interesting.
If 89's really what killed Wakasan 3 years ago, the ADDC's finished. Shit would be the scandal of the century.
I have a few more thoughts about this. Mind if we continue?
Actually,
Oh, we ain't got any more jobs on there yet? Fuck.
You know, I'm starting to see...
I have a few. Mind if we can...
sure. Let's do it.
Okay, so... let's say Shono did experiment on Waku-san. Why would he do that? They normally do a lot more to ensure a drug is safe before it enters clinical trials. What was his motive for testing it then?
Maybe he wanted to try his groundbreaking new drug on a real live human as soon as possible. If it worked, he'd have the cure. And he'd have it without dealing with all the red tape these things go through. It would have saved him years.
That's possible. I guess Shono was surrounded by dementia patients. One little test wouldn't be a big deal, and if it succeeded, his drug would save the world. If it meant curing Alzheimer's sooner, he might have been okay accepting the risk.
But instead of doing what it was meant to do, 89 had a horrible side effect. Death. The more I think about it, the more it feels like this is how it all went down.
It's starting to make sense.
But now, even though he knows the risks, he's still experimenting, and using the mole to do it. I know this is all just a theory, but the pieces all seem to fit together.
Going down that path, Yagami-san, that means Okubo really was innocent, yeah? But he murdered his girlfriend right after. I mean, that's why he's on death row.
Quit it, Sugiura. We'll get to that later.
Yeah.
Maybe he didn't start the fire, but maybe he got there when the fire broke out. We don't know.
So, to summarize our theory so far. It all started 3 years ago when Shono accidentally killed a patient during an AD9 test. But those tests are still ongoing. That's why Hamura had all those Kyorei guys killed.
But wait, how would a guy like Shono get wrapped up with Yakuza and assassins? Your run-of-the-mill researcher wouldn't have the cash or connections for that shit.
But what if someone close to him did?
Someone Shono knows who's got Yakuza ties? The hell could that be?
Ryusuke Kido, director of the ADDC.
Oh, I see what you mean. Kido would have access to ADDC funding. There's even been talk of him having ties to the Yakuza somehow, right? I think you've cracked it, Yagami-san. It had to be Kido.
I don't know if that's really true.
I haven't been
Why?
putting them on YouTube, no,
Think
but
back to the 89
I have been
press
putting
conference. You remember the look on
clips
Kido's
of it
face?
on TikTok, but
He was
it's
so
not a bad
proud,
idea. I could put it on
innocent
YouTube.
even. But if he knew about all this human experiment shit, no way he'd look like that.
Kid's got a point.
Then maybe he was only told about the experiments
That's
after
only
the
if I've
conference
got all
took
the
place.
videos.
That would still make sense,
Have I
right?
got all of them?
First, Shono gets Kido to sign off on the 89 paper and publicly gives him all the credit. Thrilled about the possibilities, Kido proudly presents the research at that press conference. There's no turning back after that, even if he found out about the experiments. That's probably how Shono got Kido on his side. He then used Kido's
Yeah, it's
funding
not
and
bad. I can
connections
try
to
and
bring in
download
Hamura
them. It
and the
just
mole.
takes a little bit.
It feels like all the pieces are falling into place.
That means Kido's not actually the one in charge.
Right. Shono is behind everything.
Let's say you're right. When did Shono start using this guy? When was the mole's first murder?
Shono murdered a patient, Waku-san, 3 years ago. He and the mole may have started working together then.
But that was probably an accident, right? He didn't mean for Waku-san to die. In other words, he wouldn't need the mole.
All right.
Well,
When those Kyorei guys started getting their eyes gouged out, that would make the most sense.
well, that's pretty damn recent.
What about Hashki's death, then? Shono has an alibi for the night Hashiki was beat to death. If he didn't hire somebody to do it, maybe it really was just a random passerby.
No, that doesn't fit with the rest of the story. Hashiki inching closer to the truth about 89 was a serious problem for Shono. So,
Yeah,
Shono
I
hired
can
someone to
try and
off him.
post these on
The
YouTube.
man
I
in the
just
black
need to check
raincoat.
to see if I've got my
He's the mole?
first one up.
That must have
if
been
I've
his
got
first
my first
job,
one available
Yeah.
for me to access.
Only the best of the best assassins would have the skill to do what they did to Hashiki.
Can't argue with that.
Who knows how close Hashiki was to finding out about the human experimentation before he died.
Yeah, and if he had, that would have been the end of the line for Shono. Seems like a plausible motive to me.
So what, everything just makes sense? I don't know.
If you have something to say it.
I mean, this is still just a theory, right? It all sounds almost too convenient.
What do you mean?
If Shono killed Waku-san at the ADDC 3 years ago, then Okubo, the primary suspect in the case, would be totally in the clear.
Yep. Already proved that in court, remember?
But Okubo, he killed his girlfriend right after. He stabbed her over and over. Even set the place on fire. Reeked of booze, too. even though he was supposed to be dry. Defend him all you want, but the guy's a murderer. That's why the whole thing was such a big deal. Everyone realized the court made a mistake. It took the death of an innocent girl for them to realize that Okubo probably did it after all. Yet here you are, claiming the court got it right, claiming Okubo's innocent. But you just don't want to feel responsible for Emi Terasawa's death. That's it, isn't it?
Enough, Sugiura! You're way out of line, and you don't know shit!
Look, I know I get swept up in my emotions pretty easily sometimes. All the same, I'm trying to be fair here.
Are you?
So if we want to treat Yagami-san's theory like it's the truth, then we'll have to figure out whether or not Okubo is innocent. If he actually killed Waka-san.
And how are you suggesting we do that?
It's simple. We just go to Okubo.
I don't think
and
I've
ask
got
if he
my
did it.
first video of this.
You want
but
to talk to him
I've
face
got-
to
I think
face?
I've got every single one
Meeting with a
after
death
it.
row inmate
After it.
isn't that easy.
A lawyer like you should have no problem setting that up, right?
He can't stand me, though. From day one, Okubo insisted he was innocent, that he didn't kill Emi. But I abandoned him. Told him he'd be better off just giving up.
Fine. But that's a pretty weak excuse for not going to talk to him now. If you really want to pursue this case, you don't have a choice, Yagami-san.
Well?
Hoshino-kun,
Yes?
let's go talk to Okubo. Think you can arrange that for me?
I can try. Let me get in touch with the prison.
Thanks. I'll be at Genda's if you want to find me. Looking over the old case files.
All right.
Actually, I might have side quests now. No, still no new ones. Really? That's taking its time. Yeah, like I say, Touch, I might be able to download them and re-upload them onto YouTube if I can. Might be worth doing, to be honest.
Hey. Nice try, jerk. Let go! Hey. Nice try, jerk. What a waste. You asked for it. Let's go then! Stay down.
Oh, Yagami. You need something?
Mind if I look over a case file? The ADDC one from 3 years ago. I'm seeing Okubo soon.
Huh? What do you mean you're seeing Okubo?
Hold on. I'll go pull the documents up.
Thanks, Ari-san.
How's it going, Yagami-san?
Oh, not bad. What do you have there?
The files for Emi Terasawa's case. I thought they might be useful too.
Well,
Yagami-san, I think you should look them over if you're going to talk to Okubo. If you really don't need them, just leave them here. I'll put everything back later.
Alright, again. Yeah, no worries, and like I say, I'll get round to uploading the videos on YouTube or something.
Emi Terasawa, 26 years old at time of death. December 2nd, 2015, about 11 p.m. Her body is found on the second floor of a burnt-out apartment building. 15 stab wounds to the chest, presumably inflicted while she was still alive. Cause of death? Blood loss. No ash in her lungs, so she didn't inhale any smoke. Emi died before the fire started. Shinpei Okubo, the victim's boyfriend and roommate, was found at the scene and arrested. Murder weapon is thought to be a kitchen knife. It was covered in Okubo's prints. Okubo was wasted out of his mind when firefighters arrived at the apartment.
Okubo-san is not a violent person. And he hasn't even had a drink in over 6 years. Not a single drop since the incident.
But Okubo claims he doesn't remember ever drinking, that he woke up surrounded by flames. He's pleaded innocence from day one.
Yagami. Do you really have to do this? Go see Okubo, I mean.
Yeah, looks like I do.
But why?
I need to know if he was really innocent. if he killed Waku-san 3 years ago, I'm going to find the truth, Kenta-sensei.
What? In just one little prison chat?
Well, either way, I never felt like I closed the book on this. I should have done this years ago. I mean, yeah, I defended him in court. But we didn't have anything definitive to prove his innocence. The only thing the ruling said was that they couldn't conclusively prove his guilt. Meaning for the public at large, he as good as did it. Okubo got laid off from his job, and had his personal details smeared all over the internet.
Yeah.
The guy barely even went outside. Couldn't sleep at night without his pills. But I didn't ask him about any of that. Didn't really care either. Until one day, Okubo gave up his years of sobriety, started drinking, stabbed his girlfriend to death.
And what? You think that's your fault?
I helped set a murderer loose on the world. In other words, Emmy died because of me.
I'm not gonna let you do this to yourself. Do you remember your dad's last case? Must have been almost 20 years ago. Do you, Yagami?
Yeah. No way I could forget.
The defendant in that case raped and murdered a 15-year-old girl. At least that's what they said he did. Everyone in the damn country thought that guy deserved to get executed. No thoughts of innocence, except from your dad. You know how it all went down after that. He gave the prosecution what for.
You're always coming out at some really bizarre times.
Your dad never compromised his ideals, no matter what. He said a lawyer's
Mate,
job
you really
isn't
do. I don't
discovering
know
the
how
truth,
you do it.
or even knowing it.
I also
It's
got a new
proving
thing
the
up. Watch
prosecution
this.
doesn't have enough evidence to convict. Do you understand? That's how he saw the defense's role. It takes some real guts to say that. That's why you looked up to him. And you would have never become an attorney without his influence.
In the beginning, sure I did. But you know, a lot happened afterward.
Anytime
with my
I'll
dad,
read it in a sec when they're
and
done.
with me too.
Yeah.
It's possible the defendant actually was guilty. Raped the girl, killed her
No,
in
right.
cold blood.
I'm literally doing it because
He disappeared
I've got a new
almost
bot
immediately
thing
after
and
the
it
trial.
does this.
So, all of the hatred, all of the anger people felt, was thrown onto my dad. Not long after, he and my mom were killed by the victim's father.
Oh shit, that's a hell of a plot twist.
Even so, I don't think your old man did anything wrong. Our job's showing that the prosecution doesn't have enough evidence, not finding the truth. And when you defended Okubo the first time around, that's exactly what you did. Listen to me, Yagami. You didn't do anything wrong.
Sure, I get what you're saying. But a girl burned to death because I was good at my job. Ever think about how that feels?
What?
It's easy to sit back and tell me I did nothing wrong, but put yourself in my shoes. Could you say you did the right thing?
That's enough! How long are you gonna let this dominate your life?
For as long as I live. Yagami speaking.
Hey, it's Hoshino. I've arranged our chat with Okubo. Meet me at the taxi stand on West Shichifuku Street. I'm on my way there now.
Got it. Thanks.
You should see if
I
you can get
appreciate
it for
the
your
concern.
phone.
I've said all I wanted to say. It's fine. I half knew you weren't gonna listen anyway.
Genda-sensei.
Hmm?
You and I both saw what happens when you don't pursue the truth. I can't let that go. I won't.
Hello. Welcome in, how are you doing? And before I continue with this, the bot says, Space Jefferson streams delightful blend of suspense and casual charm like a perfectly balanced dish. Their journey through Final Fantasy VII and Alan Wake is akin to a rich layered cake. Each playthrough adding depth to the flavour profile. From cheeky gaming sessions to festive frights, they serve up content that dances on the palate with every broadcast, a true Brighton delicacy. Nice. That's definitely different. Let's see what it says about yours, shall we? No, it's great. This new bot thing's awesome. Yeah, no worries. An elusive Lily Allen, a culinary enigma wrapped in mystery wine without a menu of past broadcasts or hint of flavour from their title and category. One can only imagine the delightful muse they might serve alongside Cookie, a pairing that promises to tantalise with humour and affection. Stay hungry for their surprise course, it's sure to be a feast for the senses. That's very cool. It even brought up Cookie as well, because obviously you two like play a lot and stuff. That was brilliant, that's a good one. I don't know. I've seen a few people use this bot thing, so I thought I'd try and do some research on it and find it for myself, and I ended up finding it, and I sorted it out this morning.
Over here, Yagami-san.
Like I say, I can get the link for it again. So I put the link somewhere. No, that's alright. I'll get the link. Hang on.
Long time no see, Yagami-sensei.
Yeah. It's been a while.
I apologize. I've been alone all this time. Talking is...
Don't worry. We're not in a rush here.
You look so different.
Yeah. I haven't been back in the courtroom since the last day of our case.
Meaning you're not a lawyer?
Ooh, someone's getting a PS5.
Not quite.
Very nice.
I'm a detective.
There you go, that's the link for the bot thing.
Taste the pills, you know.
And that's all my fault?
Hey. Sorry. This isn't what I came here to talk about today. 3 years ago, at the ADDC. Did you actually murder Waku-san or not?
What? Yagami, I don't understand. You know I'm innocent. I didn't murder Waku-san. Or Emi-chan. Why won't you listen to me? I told you time and time again, I didn't kill anyone! Why won't people just believe me?
Like I say, it's an
Prosecution had
interesting
more
bot, to
than
say the
enough
least.
evidence to convict you for Emmy's murder. It was an open and shut case.
Alright, cheers for dropping
There's
in,
nothing
Amy
we
girl.
could do.
You take care, mate.
Of course not. How am I gonna win when my own lawyer doesn't believe I'm innocent? Don't think I couldn't tell. Every time you went up there and tried to clear my name, you looked like you were gonna puke.
So, Okubo-san, you really didn't do it
That's
either
a
time?
smart thing to do there, Smokey.
That's what I've been saying all along.
My name is Hoshino from the Genda Law Office. If you don't mind, we have a theory about the ADDC incident you were on trial for.
I do mind. It doesn't have anything to do with me.
But don't you want to know who really killed Waku-san?
It was an ADDC researcher by the name of Yoji Shono.
I remember him. But you're saying he did it? Why, though?
Here, let me explain. Waku-san's death was an 89 related accident. That's our theory, at least. The drug must have killed him on the spot. Shono panicked, searching for a place to hide the body.
Which led him to my truck, huh?
Yeah. It must have been the only option he could think of. Things may have turned out differently had you actually reported finding Waku-san's body. But as we both know, that's not what happened.
Oh shit. Oh, dropped the controller.
So all this was because I buried the body?
It was a better stroke of luck than Shono could have ever asked for. After all, the cops never even suspected him.
God damn it! I don't know what the hell I was thinking back then. It all happened so fast. I opened the truck, and the body was there. Naturally, I panicked. The police never would have believed I didn't kill the guy.
Oh, it is very intense.
Of course not. Why would they? I already had a criminal record, too. I was a fool.
Okubo. So you really were innocent after all, huh?
Do you even need to ask?
I guess not. Thank you.
Yagami-san?
Yagami-sensei! What about Emmy? Aren't you gonna ask me about her? I told you before I never would have killed her!
I want to believe you. I really do. But I already did everything I could. I searched non-stop for some kind of hint. But a guy can only spend so long poring over burnt scraps of evidence. After 3 years, I'm not holding out much hope.
So... guess the real killer is still out there. Just biding his time, waiting for my execution. How are you and I gonna face Emmy in the afterlife? Come on, man! Tell me how!
Yeah, don't worry, there's plenty more games like this,
Yagami-san.
so...
What's up?
I think I'm gonna head back to Genda's. What are you up to tonight?
Not sure yet.
But we also get
I
some
think maybe
weird
I'll swing by
side
Tender.
missions as well.
I could use a drink.
Yagami-san.
I'll be alright. Later, Hoshino-kun.
Hold up, we've got a side quest down this way. It's very bizarre.
That'll do it.
Oh, we've got a new one. Finally, another one. Nice. We can also do like pinball and stuff. Look at this. Yeah. Oh, it's very bizarre how he runs sometimes, especially up the stairs. Oh no. Oh, there we go. What the fuck is this now? Done any more of the... I haven't, no, but I do need to. I'm terrible at this, because the blooming flipper things aren't long enough. Can't get it to work right. Oh, I love pinball. I used to play pinball on the computer all the time. It's the only thing I'll probably do. That and solitaire. No, I haven't done any of those drum races lately. That's understandable. So how was yours and Cookie's Christmas? Did you get each other anything nice? Right, might as well do this weird side quest. Who's ready for weirdness?
Yeah.
Knives? What, like from movies or games or just cooking knives?
Sorry about that.
You can't go wrong with bath bombs though, can you, from Lush and that? Ah, cooking knives. So I guess he's the, well, I say he's the cook in the house then.
That's true. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Yagami-san.
these are some of the weird side quests. What did you try to put? A link to the... Oh. Weird. See if you can send it in a whisper thing then. See if it lets you do that. Oh, no, it's saying all bloomin' cutscene and...
You know, I've been meaning to tell you this for a little while.
Oh god, it's not skippable.
I realized...
Ah, crap.
Just how important you've been this whole time to me.
Maybe I stopped her
We've
from
been
getting
through so
kidnapped and
much.
stuff. It's
It
crazy.
feels like we've known each other for such a long time now. Yagami-san, I am... well, I guess I just gotta say it. Are you ready? I love you. And the only thing I want is for us to be
told you
together.
it's getting weird.
There. I said it.
Let me see then, hang on. There you go. I've sorted that now.
Yagami-san.
You should be able to do it now. Fuck's sake. This just gets weirder and weirder.
Okay.
Now I can skip shit.
It really is like a dream. Hey.
I would say she was being stalked and everything at one point. Oh, you got... Oh, they're very cool. No, she's just really short.
Takayuki-san.
Hasn't... No. Yeah, but that was a bizarre quest as well, the blooming panty thief. Jeez, 200 quid on knives. But they are nice though. Cool. Interesting. It was on sale when I got... Yeah, that's how much there are now. They're on sale. They're on sale for 200 on my end. Yeah. That's just weird. That got very weird. But now we get more fucking crap. Oh, what's this rubbish? Unlocked a new skill from what? Yeah. I noticed that one. Nice. So you even got one bad deal. Who said you could fall over? Whoa, that's huge. Can't really put you anywhere. That's fine.
Yeah.
No, there's the main quest. Where's that? Where did that side quest say we had to go? It's more or less just around the corner from it. That's what it said, right? Yeah, more or less said it was like here.
What's up?
What should I do? Hey!
Hmm? Hey.
So,
Oh, breaking everything now.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay.
Hmm?
Hi.
Boom, social events again.
Hey. Hmm?
Hi. Hi. ありがとうございました。
Excuse me.
Right, unless they're actually going to talk, then I can't be asked to read
Hmm?
Go, go, go. They talk loads. Go away. I don't know, there's a lot of talking in this game like that, where you just... We're at auction? I need to get breakfast again. Oh, what's for breakfast then? What are we having? Having leftover trying. Ooh, nice. Can't go wrong with that.
Yagami-san.
Oh, fucking hell. So let's start off with still going to be 0, 2, 1. That's 4. First one's 4. Then we've got a triple C, which is still 0. And I'd say 1. And then we've got 1B, 1A. So what's that? That's 1B, 1A, 2Cs. That's 3. And then it's double A, a B, and a C. So that's 2. That's 4 again. Can I see 0? So I'm just gonna erase C. I'm sure it's 4, 1, 3, 4.
Ah. This is Yagami.
Four, 1, 3, 4. Ta-da! Oh, it's child's play. I just ignored the C because the C was 0. It didn't say minus or anything. So and if I'm hydrating, you guys can hydrate as well. Yeah, that one. Haha, money! Give me the money. Have we done all these yet? No. Not all of them yet, no. No, just leave that alone. What's this one? Shows you all the places and things you've done and been to. Go. I'll go this way. I don't see any weird quests anywhere, so... I do have some commands set up, but I just rarely use them. Because I forgot I had them for a bit.
So, I hear you're defending Ayube.
Kuroiwa.
What ones do you have?
I had to come congratulate you myself on your triumphant return to the courtroom.
I'm not going to be the one defending him.
I believe I sorted
Just help
that
him with
one
the
out.
investigation.
Wasn't Shintani-sensei your mentor? You're helping to free the man who murdered him. Are you confused or just
I'm gonna have to
desperate
check
for a
what
few
other ones
scraps
I've
off the
got now.
table? But it wouldn't be the first murder you've set loose in our city. Not a good look.
Aibe didn't kill Shintani.
His gun begs to differ. The rifling matches the marks on the bullet.
Yeah, that's how the real killer framed him for it. If you seriously can't see that, then I'm not the confused one here.
Say what you will.
We've also got no, no. I've also got this one.
Hello? You need something?
Dude, what's up with this dude? Hello? Whoa, what's this?
Doesn't look like you're here to talk.
That's right. Your little detective game's over, Yagami.
Wait, who is that? Yagami-san!
Hoshino-kun, stay back!
Huh?
This guy's dangerous.
I can see that.
Yeah, this is getting crazy.
Die, Yagami!
Oh! Yeah, hold on a second, buddy. I'm getting these clips in because this is interesting. Yep. Oh shit, I've got to be careful of that. He's blocking everything, isn't he? Give me that. I want. Give me it. Fucking sit down. Oh! Meet that to the face. Thanks for the raid there, Barry. I'll be with you in just a sec. I've just been attacked by a guy with a sword. I'm questioning what. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm glitched in the door. I'm glitched in the door. There we go. Oh, glitched in the door. Go on. Alright, Candlejack. Hello, Candlejack. Hang on, lads. I'll get right on that. What's this one? Crane start? No. No. I don't know what that does, so... Alright, heals. Okay. So, hold on. let's have a break. Fine, crane style.
You scared?
If that's what we're doing, fine. Watch this shit. Where's this one? That'll do. Right, our food is ready. Go have it. Yeah, we'll do. And I'll get these shout outs very soon. Woo! Got him. Alright, let's get these shout out things.
Damn it.
Yagami-san, are you okay?
I'm fine. But that guy wasn't messing around.
What do you mean?
He would have killed me for sure if I let him.
Maybe one of Hamura's men?
What's up, Doc? How'd your chat with Okubo go?
Listen, someone just tried to murder me. Probably sent by Hamura.
What?
Watch your back, Kaito-san. Where are you now?
Right by the office. Got Sugiura with me, too.
Don't
The
go back
Paddy
there.
Longlegs
Not
serves
now.
a dish of delightful self-discretion, marinated
Oh, yeah?
in cheeky chat banter.
Kyorei HQ.
Their gameplay are a rare blend of a bad
You're
game
gonna
of
go
charm
there
and
after we beat the crap out of
initiative.
Shioya and his whole crew in that club?
I have no idea what that
You
is.
think they'll just let us hang out?
Of course I do.
Camaraderie?
We've got Kajihiro on our
Yeah,
side.
that's simply
We'll go on
irresistible.
ahead. Get your ass over
It's
there
either
quick,
that
yeah?
Dragon's Dogma stream, it's like a fine wine,
Sounds like we're
full-bodied
meeting at
with
KJR.
notes of
I heard.
adventure and the essence of
Well,
the canine
let's go.
companionship. Each broadcast is a playful feast for the senses. Alright, let's get Candle Jacks. Let's see what it says about the Candle Jack here, shall we? There we go. Candle Jack stream is like a secret spice blend that keeps you guessing with every bite. Their keep it groovy mantra infuses each session with the zest that's both refreshing and bold, while their last known foray into escape from Tarkov promised a tangy mix of action and camaraderie. The absence of saved broadcast leaves us hungry for more. A culinary cliffhanger. We await their next dish with bated breath. It's definitely interesting, to say the least. No, I literally just got my ass kicked there.
This again?
This is the Kyorei clan headquarters, right?
Last I checked.
Oh, this is gonna shave some years off my life.
I'm nervous too.
Yagami-san. Who's your little buddy?
I'm, Hoshino, sir. From the Genda Law Office.
Uh-huh. Well, Kaito-san's already here. Sorry to say Shiuya's out of the office, but Murase will be glad to entertain you. Come on in.
Gonna play some Fortnite and kill. Alright, mate. You take care, and I'll catch you soon. Where is this dude? He's got to be upstairs somewhere then. Fair enough, mate. Whatever works. Yeah, it's definitely a lot going on. Oh no.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-sensei. Come in. Come in.
Huh?
Sorry about how rude we've been to you till now. Chairman Kajihira's told us to do whatever you say.
Listen to this, Talk. I asked for a massage, and he actually gave me one. I had you all wrong, Murase. You're just a big teddy bear.
Don't get too carried away, Kaito-san.
Maybe I'll see if Shiuya will massage me next.
I'm gonna say that's probably a bad idea. Anyway, go on and take a load off.
So Okubo really didn't kill Waku-san all those years ago.
If his reaction's anything to go by.
He might not have even killed his girlfriend. At least that's how it looked to me.
Huh?
I'd rather not go there right now.
I've been wondering, Yagami-sensei. Who is that guy?
You curious?
Can't blame a guy for asking, can you?
Well, apparently he's afraid of Yakuza. Better to just leave him alone.
Huh. Well, okay then.
So, Shono's looking more suspicious every day.
About time for a good old face-to-face.
Judging from our last visit, we won't be able to get an appointment with Shono or Kido.
And we won't make an appointment. All we do is wait in the lobby, then ambush Shono when he comes out.
A stakeout, huh? That's my kind of job.
Actually, you're gonna be staying back.
Huh?
I mean, they'd catch on in a heartbeat if they saw a tough guy like you standing around. And Hoshino-kun, you should go back to Genda's.
Okay, but...
Alright then, sounds like I'm tagging along.
Yeah, let's go.
We going? Try to keep up. Hold up, son.
Oh, that frostbot thing, I think I can also tweak it as well.
Man, this place is fucking huge.
Keep it close to your chest, Sugiura. We're supposed to blend in, remember? Now let's settle down and wait for Shono.
But what if you already went home? Come on, let's ask somebody. I don't want to sit here all night if he's never coming out.
Good point.
We going?
Let's see now.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Yes?
Is Shono-san from the 89 team still here?
Oh, most likely. He's always one of the last researchers to leave. Do you have an appointment with him, sir?
Not exactly, no.
Oh, Yagami-san, good evening.
Oh, you're...
Hashimoto. I showed you to Shono's lab the other day.
Oh, right. Good to see you.
Do you need something more from him?
Well...
Yagami-san, there he is. It's Shono.
Gotta run. Where is he?
Over there, by the stairs.
Uh-huh.
We going?
Where's the cat? There's always a cat. Where's the cat?
Suspicious. What the... Hey. What the... Hey. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Suspicious. Found him. Looks like he's talking to Kido.
What do we do?
Okay, let's move in.
Well, if it isn't Yagami-san, Kamurocho's finest private eye.
You again.
This had better be the last time I see you in this center. Are you aware that I filed a complaint with the Bar Association about you?
Aren't you the Vice Minister of Health?
My name is Ichinose.
Yeah, I remember you from the other day. Looks like you come here often.
Of course. The success of AD-9 is a matter of national importance. As such, there are a great many discussions that need to be had. Patents, legislation, the like. Now I suggest you leave before I call the guards to escort you out.
So much for the plan. Shono's gonna be on red alert after that. Doubt he'll be coming down through the lobby now. What do we do? We going?
check the elevators? No. What about the other steps?
Try to keep up, huh?
Hashimoto-san, sorry for running off earlier.
It's all right. I, saw what happened. Dr. Shono slipped away from you, huh?
Yeah, we just wanted to talk, too.
He has been especially busy lately. Lately, he only goes home once every 3 days or so. Even so, he makes his morning rounds at the hospital every single day without fail. I can't overstate how much respect I have for him.
What do you mean, rounds?
It's a little custom of his. He takes a walk around the hospital every morning. Been doing it for years.
Right. He did the same 3 years ago.
Passion like his is what's going to make or break our research. And with that, I should be going. Sorry to be so curt.
It's fine.
Goodbye, then.
Security on Shono's lab is airtight. Can't get in without a special gold keycard. But that's not the case for the hospital wing. Meaning, we have some time to kill until Shono's rounds.
Wait, you want to chill till the morning and ambush him in the hospital?
Yeah, just have to sneak in between now and then.
Guess the next question is, where do we get in?
Let's check the map. What the? Suspicious. Hey, suspicious. This is the garage for the hospital. The service entrance, that is. Anyone who makes deliveries parks down here. This could work. Hey. What the? That's Director Kito's office. There's nothing we need up there. Suspicious. The research wing where Shono's lab is. Can't sneak in with all that security.
Why don't we just steal a keycard then? One of them gold ones.
No need to get violent. Most of those researchers are innocent. We should just sneak into the hospital and wait until morning for Shono. What the? Hey. Security gate. The research wing is just past here. What the? This is where we are now, the ADDC lobby.
Guess we're sneaking in through the garage, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's head outside. We should go scope the place out.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Can I help you?
Are you from the Yagami Detective Agency?
That's right.
I'm the head of security here. My name's Mashiko. The Vice Minister has instructed me to see you two out.
Ichinose-san did?
You blind or something? We're already leaving.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to escort you the rest of the way.
That's a lot of guys for an escort.
Hey, where the hell are you taking us? Answer me, asshole.
This should be fine.
Mashiko-san, yeah? What exactly did Ichinose tell you to do?
Make sure you never show your face here again.
fuck?
That doesn't look like standard issue guard equipment.
That's 'cause it's not. This is more of a, personal effect.
Oh, let me guess. You're off the clock.
You bet. I'm on break, and I'm ready to blow off some steam. Now fight me!
Oh shit! Oh, he's really screwing me up here. Wow.
Come on, do you have to keep waving?
What do you mean? They're the only reason we got in so easy.
True, though ultimately we have the Vice Minister to thank for that.
So? How's it look? Any different from 3 years?
Not even a little bit.
You going? You're not going in?
And lose my perfectly good smoking spot? We'll be fine here for now. Just gotta wait for dawn.
Yagami-san, have you decided how you're gonna approach Shono?
We'll just have to confront him head on. Where we go from there depends on his response.
You don't want to negotiate with him?
I doubt we have the time for that. After all, this is probably the only chance we'll get to talk to Shono before Ayabe's trial.
Guess so, huh?
Meaning, we don't have time to waste on negotiation.
Gotcha. Speaking of Shono, I actually had an idea.
What's that?
Well, the murder at the ADDC 3 years ago. The thought is that Shono framed Okubo for that and got away with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you defended Okubo, and won. Wouldn't the cops have started looking for the real killer once they realized Okubo wasn't their guy?
I'm sure they did. But it wasn't long until Okubo killed again. They didn't have much reason to keep searching, I would imagine.
Exactly. Everyone pegged him as the murderer. Makes sense, they'd think he's the one responsible for Wakusan, too. But don't you think that's kind of convenient? For one person in particular, I mean.
Huh?
The guy who's doing human experiments at the ADDC. Shono.
Your point?
Basically, I think he killed Emi Terasawa and pinned the blame on Okubo. With all he had to lose, don't you think Shono had a motive?
I guess, but... Hey, no, you're right. Emi-chan would have been a threat. But could he really do it? How long have you been thinking this?
Since you told me what a mess Okubo is now. It was just a feeling.
Honestly, I wanted to believe he didn't kill her. But I just couldn't bring myself to do it. Emi-chan was such a good person. I wasn't gonna let it slide. Not after what Okubo-kun did to her. But after all this time, it turns out Shono's the real killer?
Nothing's for sure without evidence. This is all just unfounded speculation. But doesn't it make you want to talk to Shono even more?
Yeah. I've never been this ready for morning.
Why are you two here?
Dr. Shono, what is it?
How did you get in here?
Just want to ask you a few questions, Dr. Shono.
Well, I don't have anything I can say to you. Apologies. I need you to handle this. I have to go.
Where are you going? This won't take long.
Sorry, I can't let you go any further. Call security.
Shono!
Let's go, Yagami-san. We can't let him get away. It's our only chance.
Shono, wait! You won't get away. Sokoga!
This is Shono. 30 seconds? Just get over here!
Shono, wait!
Hold up! Only guilty people run. Oh, not you again. I ain't got the help to kill you.
3 minutes? I can't wait for 3 minutes!
There we go. Oh, I got all of them.
Hey, I'm over here.
My health is way beyond fucked. Oh fuck, he got me. Oh no. Okay.
Shona, wait! You won't get away.
Now you're fucked.
This is Shono. 3 minutes. I can't wait for 3 minutes.
It's over.
Have I got anything that will boost my attack ranking? I guess I could get a little drunk for the action. Do some drunk fighting, shall we? See how he handles up against that one.
Open up! Hey! Do you hear me?
Funny that we'd end up here of all places. This is the room, right? Where Waku-san was staying? The man who died after you used him as a test subject for 89. Why'd you do it, Shono? For the glory? Thought nobody'd notice one missing dementia patient?
What are you talking about? Get out of here! This is trespassing!
All you have to do was talk to us and answer our questions.
Huh?
I thought you'd be a little more curious about how much of your secret I really know.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one backing the mole, isn't that right?
Huh? How dare you accuse me of...
That's not all I know. Hamura's the middleman. You pretty satisfied with his work?
I won't stand for this baseless slander. What proof do you have?
You just made a big mistake, Shono-san.
Huh?
You've been working non-stop on this new drug, right? No way the street slang about a murderer would have reached your ears. You were supposed to ask what the mole is.
What is the mole?
Bit late
There's
for
a
that.
good boy.
A serial killer who's been gouging people's eyes out. It all started 3 years ago, right here in this center. You performed an 89 experiment on Waku-san while he was asleep. Probably late at night. And when he died, you did the only thing you could. Snuck him out. I'm sure Waku-san's death came as a complete shock to you. But you didn't have time to panic. You needed to hide the body, fast. So you used the laundry cart to transport it without raising suspicion. You just needed to get it as far away as possible. Then, just before 8 a.m., Shinpei Okubo arrived at the hospital to gather the linens. That was your chance. You waited for an opening, hid the body in his truck. That wouldn't solve anything, though. Okubo would find Waku-san, and of course call the cops. Naturally, they'd then search for whoever stashed the body there. But you didn't have any other choice, did you? You had to take the risk, and somehow, it paid off. Turned out, Shinpei Okubo had a criminal record, and was worried the police would suspect he murdered Waku-san. So, he didn't report it. Instead choosing to bury the body deep in the Okutama Mountains. You were probably thrilled with Okubo. I mean, it's practically a miracle someone else stepped up and took the blame for you, wouldn't you say?
I don't know what you're talking about.
But then another miracle happened. One not so convenient for you. Okubo walked. And if he was innocent, that would mean someone else killed Waku-san. They might have even come after you if you didn't do anything. Which is when you sold your soul to the devil.
What do you mean by that?
Don't play dumb with me. You know all too damn well what I'm talking about. You needed to frame Okubo. And you murdered someone in cold blood to do it.
Murder? Who are you accusing me of killing?
Emi Terasawa, a co-worker of yours, and Okubo's girlfriend. You forced your way into their apartment and murdered Emi. According to the autopsy report, she was stabbed at least 15 times.
I didn't...
Did she tell you Okubo-kun had been taking pills to help him sleep at night? Conveniently enough, he didn't wake up while you were murdering his girlfriend. Him smelling like booze was probably your doing too. Let me guess, you injected him with alcohol? That'd raise his BAC no problem. And sure, he could have died if you messed up, but that wouldn't have mattered. As long as you could chalk up Emi's murder to a drunk, suicidal Okubo-kun. And once you made sure you could pin the blame on Okubo, you set fire to the whole apartment.
What evidence do you have to...
Don't worry. I can't prove it yet. But I'm damn near positive I'm on the right track. I can see it in your eyes. Look.
Yeah, fucked boy. Better not leave.
I know what you're thinking. 89 will save countless people, meaning there's no way you're not doing the right thing. Well, I'm sorry to break it to you, Shono, but that's just not true. You know, when someone thinks they're in the right, that's when the real cruelty in people starts to come out. So what do you say, Shono? Are you really right?
Just what is going on in here, damn it?
Oh, hey. We were just heading out.
Why, you...
And by the way, so sorry to hear about 89. Maybe you, need a few more humans to test it on? Don't worry. Shono-san here didn't tell us a damn thing. But hey, I'm gonna find out the truth. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Whoops. My foot slipped. How clumsy of me. That hurt, huh? I asked you if it hurt!
Please! I didn't kill her! You have to believe me!
Oh, crying's not gonna help you now, kid. Just like it didn't help Emi Terasawa. You still stabbed her in the fucking stomach! Didn't you, you little shit?
Look, Okubo, I don't want to go getting your hopes up just yet. But... just listen. I was gonna say... I believe you. You didn't kill her. I can see that now. It'll all work out. I'm gonna avenge Emi-chan. And I swear I'm gonna get you out of here. I promise. Sorry, I should have said that to you a lot sooner. What was I doing? These 3 years, I didn't do a damn thing to help you.
So... will you give me another chance?
Of course I will. Of course. Thank you so much.
Shit's getting crazy.
Three years ago, a dementia patient at the ADDC was murdered. Even now, Shinpei Okubo, the man convicted of the crime, pleads innocence. But Yagami's theory that this chain of events was set in motion by human experimentation for AD-9 unveils the true culprit behind Emi Terasawa's death.
I'm gonna go discuss a few things with Ayabe-san.
Yagami joining you?
No, I'm going alone. Yagami-san, well, he may be keeping his distance for a while. He thinks the mole might target him, so he doesn't want to get us involved. You should watch your back too, Genda-sensei.
Yeah, been a while since he's been this distant.
Knowing Yagami-san, he'll want to solve every single incident related to AD-9. And if he does, maybe he can prove that Ayabe-san and Okubo-kun are innocent.
Clearing Shinpei Okubo's name this late on? Yagami'd be a damn hero.
I think he might enjoy that.
Yeah, hero is hardly a big enough word. A legend is more like it.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid.
The bugs in the Matsugane office are still working, just like I said they'd be.
Good. Can you hear anything?
Just small talk. Sounds like there are a ton of people in there.
Hamura too?
Doubt it. Everyone be on edge with him in the house. No chance of small talk.
But Hamura's still gonna get in touch with him, right?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe? You're the one who said he'd be calling him.
You don't gotta lose your shit over it.
Where the hell is he?
Guess all we can do now is sit here and wait till somebody spills the beans.
Can you at least put that shit out? You're stinking up the whole van.
Fair enough.
Oops, bad habit.
Sorry, but you're just gonna have to deal. Anyway, you're serious about capturing Hamura, yeah?
Yeah. He's our only chance of finding the mole. We don't get Hamura, we lose. Ayabe and Okubo are done for.
I'm hearing you, but sitting crammed in this damn car ain't gonna help us nab him.
Luckily, I have just the thing. We'll spy on them from the sky. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Is that Higashi?
Yep. Guy really thinks he's hot shit, huh?
Guess he's moving up in the world.
Maybe with Hamura gone, he's been able to relax a little.
Hmm? He's leaving. I'm gonna follow him. Better to split up than I'll sit around in one place.
I'll come with. My legs are getting sore as shit in here.
So what? I'm stuck here by myself?
I'll switch with you later. Promise.
Thought I saw him, though. Wait.
Hey, Talk. You sure we can be out like this?
Good point. Shono could be sending his assassin after us as we speak. We could get attacked at any time.
Huh. Thought so.
Right, now they eventually move. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Yeah, I've got a new thing. Hang on, I'll show you. Yeah, I'm doing good, mate. What about you? How's your days and that been? Yeah, what's this? It's pretty good now. When it decides to work would be nice. That is weird, it's not working now. That is weird. That's decided not to work. Is it because I did something? Let's try that again. See, there we go. Now it worked that time. Rice Car serves a British game feast with a side of spectral adventure. Their PS5 streams are like comfort food for the soul. Blending classic zombie hunts with ghostly escapees. Each broadcast is a budget-friendly banquet offering multiplayer, camaraderie, oh fuck, I still can't pronounce that. That's as satisfying as a warm sliced pie. With a moto-inspired Bruce Lee, they aim to connect and share the journey. Simply exquisite. There we go. That's what's meant to happen, but it didn't. So now I've got it. It's done. It's fine. It's fixed. I know, right? It's great.
Where the hell's Higashi going?
No clue, but he's alone now. We could just walk up to him and
It's not
ask.
me doing it. It's
You really think he's gonna listen?
It's the new thing I've got. It's
Talked to
pretty
him since
good
our
though.
fight at that restaurant.
Worst thing that happens is he says no.
Guess you got a point there. All right, let's give it a shot.
Yeah. I'll get you that for. I'll get that for you. Hang on.
What the? He's bolting.
Why?
Yeah, that's gonna have to wait a minute. But yeah, I'll get you this. It's currently free at the moment, but apparently they might start charging for it. As far as I've heard. It is. It's great, and the fact that it works for consoles as well, it just sells it.
Hold up. Fuck this.
Gonna get you, Higashi. Ah, fuck. Oh, I was right there. I pressed the wrong button.
You won't get away.
Yeah, but I've got mine set to food critic. There's a ton of different modes you can set it as, and it comes out with different things. Yeah, it's been alright, mate. It's pretty chilled.
You done running?
It's been a bit busy.
I wasn't running
I've been
away.
going out a bit, and I've
you,
rearranged a few shelves, so now I've got all my Funko
I just
Pops
couldn't let the family see us
and
talk.
other things on one shelf, and now I've got all my Lego things
Get
built
it?
that I've built is on another. So I've
So
kind
then
of
you'll hear
taken
us
over
out?
2 shelves, but hey, it looks neater.
Higashi, you fucking...
He's not gonna run anymore. Just take it easy, Kaito-san.
Okay, look. Captain Hamura's throwing everything he's got into catching the two of you. Whole family's got orders to let him know if you ever cross our path.
Meaning, if you called him now, he'd come straight to us.
And then what, huh? He wants you dead. You know that, right?
Just tell me where he is.
Nobody's told me.
Honest. Listen, I'm not gonna rat about seeing you here. But if I were you, I'd consider getting out of town real fast. Bet Matsugani-san would agree with me, too.
You know, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting.
Should we take him up on that offer? Skip town, wait till it all blows over?
Don't be ridiculous.
Just joking. Anyway, sounds like Hamura's got men looking for us. And they're out for blood.
So what?
What do you mean, so what?
If they want to find us so bad, let them find us. Anyone who comes our way is in for a world of hurt. And once we capture
How's your week
we
been
can
anyway,
force them
mate?
to tell us
Anything
where
interesting
Hamura
been
is.
happening?
How are you so confident? They might kill us before we get a chance to fight. Maybe even gouge our eyes out.
Then what? You want to just sit in the car with Sugiura in the non-smoking section?
Yeah, that doesn't sound so good either.
Damn right it doesn't. Now go walk around a bit. I'll be watching from behind.
If you say so.
Oh,
fair
and try
enough,
and make
mate.
yourself look like an easy target.
How exactly am I gonna do that?
Beats me. I'm sure you could think of something.
Yeah, I've had a look at that. I'm not too sure.
Yo, Talk, can you hear me?
Yep.
Just go wherever and try to look vulnerable. I've got your back.
Out of the way!
Look at you. You could wipe the floor with them, no problem.
You sure?
What? Can't you tell? It's all you, man. You can handle it.
Alright, that sounds fun.
And stay down.
Nice going, Talk. You look weak as shit out there. You're like a baby sheep or something. How are you even doing that?
Can you not? This is how I always walk.
Sorry. And don't worry, you're in the clear for now.
I hope you're watching.
I am. We don't know what's gonna happen next, though. You might want to grab a bite while you still can.
Thanks for the heads up. Good stuff. Back to it.
Dude, is that what you normally eat?
Do you really have to comment on everything I do? You don't give up, do you?
You're getting so much fun.
It's me. People just want to hit me, I guess. Really, guys?
You gotta start looking tougher, man. Make it so nobody even dares step up on you.
Well, excuse the hell out of me.
Yo, Talk. Can you hear me?
What's up, Kaito-san?
Those Matsugane assholes ain't biting. You might want to try looking even weaker.
And how am I gonna do that?
Maybe if you tried getting drunk?
Not a bad idea. Guess I'll stop by Tender then.
Doc. Sure.
Hey Kitty, how's it going? How was the book going? I also got a new shout out thing. Watch this one. Let's see what it says about you then. That's new. Writer's block. Oh no. Join the Kitty Clan for a smorgasbord of variety streaming that says comfort as a warm cup of tea. Can't go wrong there. Kitty says up a rich blend of community spirit and storytelling with a side of sass that's simply irresistible. From magical Christmas feasts to chill writing sessions, every stream is like a fine wine. It gets better with time. Dive into this delightful menu where the flavor profile always dances on the palate. Nice. That done well, that one. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Need to get a drink. is back once again, and like I say, you got an interesting one there then, Kitty, with a shout out there. Everyone gets a different one. It's quite nice. It's different. I was working on sorting that out this morning.
Hey. Sure. Doc.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
What the?
Hey.
Suspicious.
Hey. Listen.
Huh?
Talk.
What?
Sure.
It's going alright.
Doc.
How's work going?
Well, you sure took your sweet time in there. Did you forget the mission talk?
Huh?
You're supposed to be luring out Hamura's goons, not drinking with the fucking locals.
Seriously? You're the one who told me to get drunk.
Guess I did, huh? I'm sick of waiting, though. How about we just go bust into the Matsugane office?
Think about how many guys they've got. We'd be fools to charge in there.
Then... Oh, I got it.
Uh-huh.
try going to one of the Matsugane clubs.
And that'll help how?
You just show up and tell them Yagami's here. Word'll probably make it up to Hamura in no time.
You know, that might actually work. Just point me to a club and we'll go from there.
Let me see. Why don't you try Alvin over on Tenkaichi Street?
All right, I'll head over now.
Oh, there's a lot of people around. Get out of the way. Come on. Move.
Huh? What's going on?
Didn't you hear what we said last week? I want a fucking answer today!
Please, it's not exactly possible right now.
It better be fucking possible! With how fast your management costs are rising, of course your protection's gonna cost more!
No!
Tuck, those thugs are Matsugane. No doubt about it.
Agreed.
Maybe you should, help or something. That guy looks like he could use a hand.
You could at least try to sound interested.
Just hurry up and get it over with.
I think you've had enough fun for one day.
Huh? The fuck? Wait, that's Yagami! The hell are you doing here?
My question first. Why are you threatening the civilian?
None of your fucking business!
Ugh, watch the volume. Or is yelling the only thing a dumb guy like you can do? Oh, that must be why you're bottom of the ladder. It all makes sense now.
You little... I'll slaughter you!
Let's finish this!
Listen up. Go tell your precious Captain Hamura that Yagami was here. Got that?
Captain Hamura?
Hey,
Just
boy
do
Rush,
it.
how's it going, mate?
You know, Todd.
Yeah, no problem. I'll
strategy's
grab
pretty
you one of
solid,
those
huh?
shout-out things.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. You know any other Matsugane joints, Kaito-san? We should hit a few just to be
So
safe.
I've
Huh.
put something
There's
new on,
Romance
so
of the Three Kingdoms
we'll
over
see.
on Pink Street.
We'll see what it says about
Fantastic
yours,
Romance on West Shichifuku. And, oh, Sweet Billow on East Shichifuku.
Alright, I'll try all of them.
There we go. Boy Rush serves up a delightful gaming feast with a side of hearty laughter and a sprinkle of camarade. I don't know. Their FPS adventures in the finals are like perfectly aged wine, rich, full-bodied, and always better with friends. Whether it's a cheeky Tuesday treat or a weekend warriors banquet, each stream is an inclusive gathering where the chat is as warm as freshly baked bread. Join the fun. There we go. Now what? Oh, I've got to go to other communications.
So this place is fantastic romance. Huh?
It's good to see you, gentlemen.
Don't good to see you, me. You're late on your payment and you know it.
I'm sorry, sir. Our sales haven't been the best this month.
Work on your pitch. Just being open's not enough to bring in customers.
Looks like you're right on time, Talk. Go on, introduce yourself.
Yeah, sure. Excuse me, you guys open?
Welcome, sir.
What the? Yagami!
Oh, are you from the Matsugane family? It's good to see you.
Who the fuck do you think you are, strolling up on us like it's no big deal?
I want to see Captain Hamura. Know where he is?
You little shit. Who do you think you're talking to? You're never meeting Hamura. Because you're gonna die right here!
Satisfied?
Damn it!
If you know what's good for you, you'll report this to your family. I'm out of here.
Alright, we're up here. Let's go and get that health fixed.
Yagami-san.
How many of these points? I ain't got many other. I don't own a white one. I don't have that neither. Don't know what that means. Right, let's get this health fixed up. There you go, sorted.
What a waste. So, this is Sweet Billow, huh? Meaning the guy puffing away over there is probably an employee.
Why don't you quit standing around and go find out?
Someone's bossy today.
Just do it, Talk.
Yeah. Hey, you work here?
I do. Why?
Let me ask you something. This is a Matsugane establishment, right?
Who are you?
The name's Yagami. Don't worry, I won't stick around much longer. Just tell your boss I dropped by to say hello.
And why's that?
Look, just tell him, okay? I gotta run. So, this is Romance of the Three Kingdoms?
How about stopping in for a round, pal? We got the finest girls to satisfy any kink.
Do you work here?
Yeah, just come on in, buddy. I'll give you a great deal.
This is a Matsugane place, right?
What do you... I don't want any trouble, man.
It's not like that. Just tell your boss Yagami stopped by.
I'm not sure I follow.
Just do it, okay? I gotta go.
Yo, Kaito. That was freaking amazing, Talk.
Yeah, you think?
Yep, absolute perfection. Amuro will have guys on your ass in no time. Just keep walking around town. Won't be long till they jump you.
Got it. You don't give up, do you? Really, guys? Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Guess we're doing this.
Yo, Talk. Why don't you head somewhere with less people hanging around? Those Matsugane assholes aren't dumb enough to jump you with so many witnesses in sight.
Where'd you have in mind?
I was thinking the Champion District. Streets are so narrow there, they'll be more than happy to ambush you.
Well, that's a scary thought. But okay, I'll head over now. And stay down. Really, guys?
Nani?
Kaita-san. I swear it's like I can feel someone watching me. Are you there?
I could use a hand here.
I'm right behind you, buddy.
Kaita-san. Come on, man. Why would you bring more?
Why wouldn't he bring more?
Hell.
Get after him, Tak! Make him cough up all he knows about Hamura!
Got it! Hold up!
You won't get away.
Hold up!
You won't get away.
You're out of options. Hey, I got him. Okay. I know you work for Hamura. I want to know where he is.
When he finds you, you're dead. Yagami.
Is that so?
Oh shit.
What the? You should really see the look on your face right now, Kaito.
Hamura.
Yep, here we go. Ah.
Hikashi.
Didn't have to screw him over.
I gave you every chance to walk away from this. You just couldn't mind your own business, could you? And now you're gonna die for it. You pushed this one too far.
Hamura.
Killing you is gonna feel real good.
Is this really necessary?
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? Don't you think I've pulled enough of the family's weight already?
Please don't.
I don't care how much like sons these two are to you. Your loyalty is to the Matsugane family first. Besides, you know there's no other way.
Are you out of your fucking mind? You need to lower the gun right now!
No, Kaito! You shut your goddamn mouth!
Oh shit! Oh, saw that one coming.
Kaito-san.
Yagami-san! Kaito-san! No, don't! We have to get out of here!
Shit.
fuck? Stop right there!
I think we lost him.
What about Kaito-san?
Hamura shot him in the stomach, so we'd have to carry him out. After that, I don't know.
Damn it. We gotta go after him. Hold on. How'd you know where we were?
I was sitting in the van listening in on the Matsugane office. They all rolled out, so I followed.
Do you know where Hamura's holed up then? Maybe they dropped a hint while you were listening.
I did hear them mention the Soleil building once or twice.
You think that's where they took Kaito-san?
Can't say for sure. He could be anywhere, really. But it's
Hey,
worth
still
looking
here
into.
then, Smokey.
It sounded
How
like
you doing,
Soleil's
mate?
been abandoned for a while.
We can second guess ourselves later then. Let's get moving.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's a good stretch, actually. Oh, that clipped all the back in the right places. That was a good one.
That's it. The Soleil building.
Hold on. I recognize those guys out front. They're Matsugane for sure.
Does that mean Kaito-san's actually in there?
Hard to tell from out here. Looks like their guard's down though.
Guess we've just gotta bust in then. The sooner the better. You ready, Yagami-san?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do it.
Hey, that's Yagami. You got balls showing up around here.
What a waste.
Let's go, Yagami-san.
Okay. Nice. Almost there. Got it.
What the? Yagami!
Seriously? This stick again?
Buy me some time, boys. Do whatever it takes.
Hey!
I've been waiting for you.
What sort of toy you got, boy? We've got hidden blades, extended, everything. What the fuck? Seriously, stop what you're doing.
Just get...
One slice of that, my guy gets stunned. Shoot me.
Damn it! Gonna have to try something else.
Can't fight like this. Find the light switch, Yagami-san.
Give me a second.
Thanks.
Nice. Shit. I suck at this. Why am I bad?
It's a bit tricky.
Almost there. Nice. Almost there.
Oh, that one don't want to work right, does it?
Shit. Let's see. Why am I bad? Nice. I suck at this. Shit, why am I bad? Shit. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Nice. That'll do it.
There we go.
This guy's tougher than he looks. Keep it busy, boys.
Hey!
Let's do this.
Yagami!
Eh? Oh shit!
Damn it. Stupid gun.
Mate, you're just cheating at this point. It's ridiculous.
Yagami-san!
Let me guess, turn the lights on? Can't you do it yourself?
This guy won't give up. Get in there, boys.
Hey!
I suck at shit. Almost there. Nice. Almost there. Perfect.
There we go.
Finally, I was getting bored of waiting.
You're the one who keeps running like a little wuss.
Don't worry about me. Just go find Kaito-san. You think I'd let you do that?
You better.
done playing. Time to go in for the kill!
What the fuck? Literally just pulled that sword out of bloody nothing.
Let's finish this!
What a waste. Hamura. Surprised you decided to stick around. Not gonna try and run?
Go fuck yourself, Doc.
Let him go right now.
Huh. What makes you think you have the upper hand here?
Kaito-san.
Hey, he sounds worried.
You piece of shit!
You asked for it.
This time, let's finish it for real, assholes.
Beautiful hits.
Just need a minute, Kaito-san.
Sure, what's the rush? This what you want? I'm gonna fucking kill you!
No, I'm gonna throw you out the damn window, mate. That's what's gonna happen. There's a good window just behind me, with your fucking name on it. That up.
Is that all?
Let's finish this!
Okay, so I can't do that move on him. That's fine.
Let's go then!
Is it over, Yagami-san?
Yeah. Glad you're okay. Come give me a hand.
How do you feel, Kaito-san?
What, me? It was just a scratch. I'm good on my own.
Still acting tough with lead in your stomach? Who are you trying to impress?
Yo, let me jump in too.
Higashi. Matsugane-san, too.
My van's right outside.
You two get him to a doctor. There's something I still need to do here.
Got it.
Guess I'm joining your little party. Not even the threat of death can stop you guys.
Took you long enough. Hey, it's about time you give us some answers.
Kaito-san got shot, then kidnapped. Then we had to track him down, found him,
so just cooperate and
beat
it'll
the
all be
shit
fine.
out of him, as well as some other guy.
What, your murderer friend abandon you? Not much use if he won't come when you need help.
Boss, listen. Things are gonna get ugly if I die here. Neither of you will survive the aftermath. It's not too late to put a stop to this. Just end this fucker and be done with it. And if I don't, the mole will kill us both. Is that what you're saying? Look, some people you can get away with betraying. And some people you can't. And which am I wonder? Boss.
Pick your poison, Hamura. You died betraying the mole, or you died defending him. We're going to bring this murderer to justice. Now tell me where I can find him, and his identity. Answer me!
Shoot him in the leg.
I'd
That'll
rather
make him
die.
talk.
What?
Don't play dumb with me. You think I'm gonna talk that easy?
I mean it. Shoot
Pull
him in the leg.
fucking trigger!
In the leg.
If you say so.
Oh, you got lucky.
Didn't think you'd really stand your ground.
We can't stay here. Who knows when his backup might arrive?
Are the Matsugane still after us?
Most likely. Embarrassing as that is to admit.
Well, guess we gotta figure out how to make you talk.
Huh?
Luckily, I've got a place in mind. You heard of the Honmaruen Cabaret? It's a Kyorei stronghold.
What?
I'm sure your former prey will be thrilled to see you. If they can't break you, I don't know what can. I doubt you'll last, though.
It'll be damn interesting either way. Now come on, let's go.
Couldn't you just shoot him in the leg just a little bit? Just the leg, just in the leg. One of them. It don't matter what. They could have put one in the leg. That would have made him talk.
Here he is, the man of the hour. Glad you could make it, Hamura. And you must be Patriarch Matsugane.
Exactly.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Though if you ask me, dojo leadership should be better at keeping their dogs chained up.
Agreed. There is no excuse for how I acted.
Shioya-san, we're gonna make Hamura tell us who the mole is. Think he can keep us safe till then?
Maybe. Maybe not.
This is what Chairman Kajihiro wants. You don't want to disobey his orders, do you?
Well, that's rude. I still haven't paid you back for what you did to me. If you don't mind, I'd like to settle that first.
For what I did? You're the one who kidnapped Mafuyu. If you ask me, you got what was coming to you.
Fine. Under one condition.
What?
Once you're done with him, you give Hamura to us.
Gladly. What, no witty comeback? I think that's a first for you.
Shut it.
Nice. The enemies are my enemies and my friends. Nope.
AD-9's dark human experiments. The mole who facilitated them. As Yagami gets closer to the truth, the trap is sprung. Details come at the cost of Kaito's blood. And each word that Hamura, the Matsugane family captain, speaks pulls back the veil a little further.
Get your fucking hands off me.
This is as good a spot as any. You need any instruments, you just ask me.
Hopefully, it doesn't come to that. Now, I think it's about time we got some answers. And you're gonna give them to us. Should we take it from the top? First off, the one in control of all this is Shono, the 89 researcher. How long have you been working for him? Murdering for him? I already have a pretty good idea. How about I guess? First time you used the mole was... when you murdered Emi Terasawa and set her apartment on fire. 3 years ago, she was Shinpei Okubo's girlfriend, as I'm sure you remember.
Huh?
You made it look like Okubo killed her.
Bullshit I did. 3 years ago? Sure as shit wasn't us.
Oh, yeah, damn it. I guess you're right.
Head in the game, Yagami.
Moving on. First time you used the mole was... the Kyorei clan guys who turned up dead. Their eyes were gouged out, and the bodies dumped in the alleyways.
Yeah, real solid detective work there.
Yo, Yagami. That doesn't...
yeah, right.
What the shit, man?
Oh no, they all seem to fit.
Now, the first time... for Hashiki, the vice director of the ADDC.
Yeah, there we go.
He got beat to death 6 months ago, as you well know. Hashiki had a secret deal with Chairman Kajihira. Together, they were gonna poke holes in this 89 business and bring the ADDC to its knees. But Shono, the researcher in charge of the drug, had a big secret he needed to keep hidden. Hoshki's little investigation posed a big problem. That is, until he got beaten down in the back streets of Kamurocho. Hoshki was fatally wounded by the mole and survived for another 3 weeks. That kept suspicion off Shono and left practically no evidence. Only the most skilled killer could pull something like that off. In other words, the assassin you and Shono have been using.
Think you struck a nerve. You're a real crack detective, Yagami.
You know, I personally funded his time at law school. He never would have passed the bar without me.
No shit. I'd say you made a good investment. Paying off in spades.
Do you mind? Kinda in the middle of something here.
Sorry.
Beat him up a little bit. Punch him. Stab him. Slap him. Do something.
So, where's your friend?
No clue. But he'll be here soon enough. All 3 of you are dead where you stand.
He says the mole's on his way here.
Oh, is he now? I'd love to have a chat with the lad.
Keep dreaming, pal. He'd wipe the floor with your backcountry ass.
Enough, Hamura. Tell us who the mole is and how you started working with him. Have those instruments handy?
Coming right up.
All right, I'll talk.
That's almost a shame. I like when it's tool time.
Now, who
just a little
is
bit.
the
Just
mole?
snip, snip.
At first, he was just an
pinky
informant feeding off the chaos that breeds in Kamurocho like flies.
An informant?
Yep, and he was trained by one of the best in the business. Rose to prominence after the cops busted his mentor. And that made the mole the top guy in the biz. One of those situations where the student surpassed the master. Nobody could beat his intel. Could get his hands on anything you needed to. Guns, forged documents, you name it. Before long, we'd formed a nice little partnership. Started making a name for ourselves. Thinking about it, it's been about 20 years now.
And? Keep talking, or it's tools.
Once I got the gig as captain of the Matsugane family, I started relying on him even more. Let me tell you, the guy could dispose of a corpse like it was the easiest damn thing in the world. He had nerves of steel. And he's never even sworn up. Flash forward to a couple years ago, he said he was ready to start doing hits. That's when my big chance finally came. Honestly, I wasn't that big on the whole murder thing. But the dangerous shit's what really brings in the cash. So, I started touting his services around the darker side of Kamurocho. Felt like I added a new dish to my menu.
This is no time for jokes, you fool.
What, you don't approve of my methods? This city will swallow you whole if you don't got the cash. And protecting the family name doesn't come cheap. You think Kaido could have toughed it out with all his swagger? We'd have vanished by now. But with enough money, who knows? We could have rode it to the top of the Tojo clan. Wasn't that always part of the dream, boss?
It was, yes.
but not anymore.
That's so. That's funny, because I spent my entire life chasing that dream for you. The goal you fucking told me to strive for!
Let's get back on topic, shall we? Tell me this. You started shopping the mole's services around. What then? What happened?
Wasn't long till we got our first hit. Our mark was Hoshki, vice director of the ADDC.
And Shono's the one who hired you?
So I heard. He always contacted me through someone else. Guy by the name of Ishimatsu. Short little guy. Always had this creepy fucking smile on his face. At the time, we all thought this was gonna be a one-off. Didn't do much prying, you know. Never even knew why they wanted the guy dead. We just took the 10 mil and did what we were asked.
They wanted him to die discreetly though, right?
Pretty much. So he did. Ishimatsu took a real shine to us after that. A few months later, he was back with another job.
And that was?
Well, gathering test subjects for their 89 experiments. And disposing of the bodies. So, you just want me to abduct these Curie guys? You don't want them dead?
That is correct. And your reward is 100 million yen each.
Huh. Real funny. Last time it was 10 for a hit job. Why give us so much more to kidnap a few guys?
Funny you should ask that. It could very well end up being more than just a few guys. We're not quite sure how many we might want. Perhaps just one. Or maybe even 10 might not be satisfactory.
10, huh?
The key point is, we expect this to be a long-term partnership. Given the sensitive nature of this task, naturally we expect the utmost secrecy. I sincerely hope this 100 million conveys the importance of that.
What about the Curie guys? What happens to them, huh?
It's unfortunately likely that they'll end up dead. Excuse me if this is presumptuous, but considering the amount I'm offering, would that also cover the body disposal? Or would that, cost extra?
Drop the fucking act, asshole! Where you getting that kind of money, huh? 100 mil just to kill one goddamn Yakuza?
I actually never said you needed to kill anyone. I only requested that you bring them to us. And then, you would just dispose of the evidence.
I don't see where this is going. You think the Yakuza are your tool?
You don't understand. My only role is delivering the message. My employer, he's the root of all of this. And you have no idea how many billions of yen he has to ensure his objectives are achieved.
What?
If you pull that trigger right now, who knows how decisive the retribution might be. Those billions could instead be shifted toward erasing you.
What was that?
Just think about it. How long will you be able to survive? Use your head, Captain Hamura. There's no escape. Once you agreed to meet with me today, you all but guaranteed your participation and your compliance. So I strongly suggest you put the gun away. Does that make sense?
You guys are seriously that big, huh? Tell me more. Talk.
Allow me to answer your question. It's true that we have access to vast amounts of money, yes. But we're not the violent organization you think we are.
Oh yeah? Who are you?
Ishimatsu's superior. The name's Ichinose. The only reason I'm choosing to show you my face is because I've decided to trust you. And because I want you to understand how far we're willing to go to bring our plan to fruition.
My name's Shono, Captain. I'm currently researching a brand new drug called AD9. A drug that could very well save Japan. Or maybe even the world if...
A new drug, huh? Where do I come in?
The reality of the situation is, we are under intense pressure to complete our work on AD9 expediently. To that end, Hamura-san, we'd like to ask for your assistance.
Ichinose. So the Ministry of Health is in on this too. It goes all the way up.
Maybe it does. You familiar with the Medical Institute?
Yeah.
It's home to the ADDC, and it makes a comfy place for all the Health Ministry execs to go retire. Well, it just so happens that the guy who founded it 20 years ago was none other than Ichinose. He rode that success all the way up to Vice Minister. In other words, his whole legacy's riding on the ADDC. AD9's gotta come out on top for him to stay on top.
And he's willing to murder to make sure that happens?
Yep. Ichinose is not the only one profiting either. There are tons of parties involved, all being promised this much cash or that favor. If people have to die for AD9 to succeed, so be it.
Here's a question. Why'd you go after Curie guys for the experiments?
Just following Shono's orders.
Shono told you to?
Yep. He said there was a chance of the subject dying when we gave him the AD9. Now, if regular old civilians started disappearing, that'd make the news in no time. But nobody'd notice a few missing Yakuza during a turf war. Only natural there'd be some casualties, yeah?
I guess so.
That wasn't the only reason, though. Shono said... he didn't want to perform dangerous experiments on innocent civilians.
And what, these Yakuza deserve this somehow?
The Kajihira group was the one trying to shut down the ADDC to begin with. And the Kyorei were Kajihira's lapdogs. A couple of dead thugs didn't weigh on him too much. But don't shoot the messenger. Shono's the one who said it.
You'll keep talking if you know what's good for you. Unless you want to go back to the hard way, I'm all for it.
What else could you possibly want to know?
Actually, I've got one more thing.
Oh yeah?
You made it sound earlier like you weren't that involved in the killings. But that's not the whole truth, is it? In fact, I have something that shows you actively helped carry out the Kyorei killings. The autopsy report for the third victim, Toshiro Kume. It says the cause of death was an ice pick-shaped instrument piercing his brain through the eye socket.
Yep, but that was the mole. I didn't have anything to do with it.
Right. Guess not.
What the hell are you doing?
Now then.
There's so much evidence, though. Okay, we'll just do all of it.
Take a look at this. Check this out. So tell me, you're not usually that sloppy. Answer me.
That was right after we axed two Kyorei guys, one after another. They started catching on. Wouldn't go around town alone anymore.
Keep going.
When your mark's that on guard, nobody's laying a hand on them. Not even a trained assassin. So the mole needed a hand. Someone he could trust to get the ball rolling. And that someone was me.
So what happened after you left Amur?
My guy took Kume out the back. Loaded him in the trunk of a car. Took him to Shono. Just like all the other 89 tests.
To the ADDC?
No, not the center. I'm not sure where it is exactly. Someplace Shono and Mole set up.
So they carried out their human experiments in some kind of secret lab?
Suppose they did.
Then why'd they need to gouge the eyes out?
To make it look like a murder.
He never told me. Maybe he wanted to make it look like a Yakuza killing.
Exactly.
Maybe the mole's just into some sick shit.
Next up is Shintani. He had nothing to do with the Kyorei clan, but you guys still used him as an AD-9 test subject. Or was there some other reason you had him killed?
Shintani's death. That was my fault.
Huh?
When we took care of Kume, I was the one on the hook for it. Let me tell you, ending up in the slammer for a murder you didn't do is scary shit. Made me think, wouldn't hurt to have some insurance.
Insurance?
Talked to Shintani before the trial, and told him this. If the pieces fall into place and I hang for this, look into Shono at the ADDC.
So you told him about the deal you made with Ichinose?
Not exactly. Shono was the only name I mentioned. But if anyone found out I spilled the beans to Shintani, well, I'd be betraying the cause. So I told the bastard, only go digging if shit really hits the fan.
Why did he call Shono if he knew it was that important to you? Why'd he start digging it up?
Beats me. Got a pretty good theory, though. You want to hear?
Yeah, do tell.
My guess? He didn't want to let you hog all the glory.
Huh?
He might have won my trial, but you're the one who found the key evidence. Shintani got recognition, sure, but it was only by association. Nobody said it, but they all knew. You did the real work. But even then, you didn't stop trying to show up the poor guy. Right when the trial came to a close, there you were, hunting the real killer down. How do you think Shintani felt, sitting around waiting for you to stumble onto the truth? Can't imagine he was sleeping well.
You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Shintani wanted to find the truth before you did. Wanted to earn his time in the sun.
And that's why he called the ADDC? To investigate the killings himself?
That's my theory. Can't back it up, though. Either way, the end result was the same. Ichinose found out Shintani was trying to get in touch with Shono. Signed his own death sentence. I'm sure it was plain as day that I was the guy who put him on the right trail. So, I had no choice but to silence Shintani. I even paid for the job out of my own pocket. And when it came to setting up a fall guy, we picked Ayabe. First, we got his gun. The mole was the one who used it to kill Shintani. He replaced the one bullet he fired, got rid of any traces that he used it, and put it back in Ayabe's holster. That meant that the bullet found in the body would have the rifling marks from his gun. Which meant it was an unshakable fact
Hey,
that
warrior
Shintani
woman, how's it
was
going?
shot with Ayabe's weapon.
Yeah, let me grab
Face
you
it,
one of that shout out.
Ayabe's alibi is
How are you
all
doing?
water. The guy doesn't even remember who attacked him? Right. Nobody'll buy that. Never.
Fair enough. Although, what if we caught the mole, and then forced you to testify in the trial?
And I'll just getting ready for work. Yeah, I'm alright. I've been streaming a little while, and I've been adding new things to my stream, so I'm just getting that done as well. Dive into Warrior Woman's stream for a buffet of hilarity. Each fortnight feast a season of silly spices and garnished with giggles from very naughty zombies to a whole new world. Their gaming platter offers an array of flavours, all served with a side of cheeky chats. It's playful palate pleaser that leaves you craving more. Celebrate their two-year affiliate milestone. There's like it's a cherry on top of a delectable cake. Very cool. That one worked out well, didn't it?
What was that?
2-year
What's wrong?
affiliate. Nice.
Smells like something's burning.
What? My boys must have finally decided to show up. You really want to meet the mole? Now's your chance.
Atsugane-san, we gotta go.
You too. Get up. I'm gonna go ahead and suggest you let me walk away, boss. If I give the order, the family will fall back. At least then you'd live. Isn't that what you want?
That's enough! If this Ministry of Health business is true, you're nothing more than a pawn to them. From where they stand, I'm sure you could be replaced.
Oh, I don't know about that.
You're an idiot, Hamura.
Huh?
Come on.
It's the Matsugane! They went and started a fire downstairs. I've been waiting for this. Captain! Oh, Murase. How many they got? Captain!
Oh!
That's it. They're so fucking dead!
Hey, how did you pull off turning my family into goddamn terrorists? Yo, let's crack some heads.
We've gotta go, Matsugane-san.
Right. Leave Hamura to me.
Shit!
Don't just stand there. Help me, you fucks! Doc, do whatever you can to keep them away from us.
Got it. Got it.
Hi Vanna, how's it going? No worries, cheers for dropping in. Hope all is well on your end.
You okay, Doc?
Perfect.
I'll handle this. Stay back.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Now you've done it.
Oh, you went to it then. Hope that went there. I'm alright. I'm just taking each day as it goes, really.
Not so fast. You're dead.
Okay. Yeah, I'll catch you later, and cheers for dropping in while you could. And I hope work goes okay as well.
Captain, you okay?
Matsugane-san?
Is that the mole? Don't!
Oh shit. Oh no. No, that didn't go fine, did it?
What the fuck, man? this asshole!
Motherfucker!
Boss, why did you?
Yeah, that was really unexpected. That's the mole that's behind all the murders and everything, and then he just shows up and...
I would have done the same if I was him. You knew too much. I wish I wasn't right. You're too damn soft. You didn't have to protect me. When I heard what you said, I knew you were right. This is all my fault. No, it's not. I wasn't very good at the business side. And because of that, you had to protect the family by crossing the line. There were signs, of course. I wasn't ignorant. I looked the other way. And just never asked where the money came from. It was easier that way. I'm not going to blame you for all of that. You just did what you had to. I'm sorry. No, not like this. Don't go. I wanted to make up for... It was the only way. You old fool. You didn't need to go that far. I only did what any father would have. Masagane-san!
Just hold on.
Doc, my boy. This is it for me. Hurry and get out.
Not without you. Let's go.
The mole is Kuroiwa. Now you know the truth. Kuroiwa is the one you want.
What?
And Patriarch Matsugane?
He didn't make it.
Oh, no.
Kuroiwa.
Huh? Did you say something?
Kuroiwa.
Back at the center of the crime scene, eh, Yagami?
What the hell are you doing here?
Yagami-kun, what's going on?
Don't fret, Fuji-san. We just need to have a little chat at the station.
No, he needs to get to a hospital.
It looks fine to me. I'll watch after him otherwise.
Are you a doctor now? He needs professional attention.
Enough protesting. You'll be just fine with me.
You don't even have a reason.
It's okay. I'll go with you. I'm sure I'll be fine.
You had yourself one hell of a night, huh, Yagami?
Doesn't seem like it's ending anytime soon. Could you at least take these off? Or am I gonna get booked?
Afraid I can't. Wouldn't you know, someone went and lost the key.
Hamura told me everything.
Told you what?
Told me who you really are. You killed Vice Director Hashiki. You mutilated those Yakuza. And Shintani's all you too. I'm onto you.
Well, that's a good story. But there's only one detective here. Let's start with the cabaret and what you were doing there.
I know that you're the mole.
I'm the one asking the questions around here, so...
You aren't denying it.
Why don't you start by telling me what you were doing when you first noticed the fire?
Hamura getting away is what's gonna bring you down for good. You really missed your big chance.
Can you tell me who started the fire, at least?
Matsugane-san is dead because of you. So the moment I get out, your ass is mine!
Let's see you try! I don't think you
I knew it had to be
realize
police or military
89
base,
gives me
because that
complete
shooting was
immunity.
just too on point.
I'm talking about people that go all the way up the chain here. They see everything. When it comes to protecting 89's interests, there's no limit to what they'll do. Hamura is a loose end that I'll take care of eventually. And that's a fate you'll both share. This won't end with you alive.
I don't mind that. All that matters is proving that you murdered them.
If you think you scare me, sorry. You has-been fraud.
Kuroiwa-san? There's a call for you.
Just 1 second.
Should I take over?
Nah. I'm through here. The fire at the cabaret. Tojo clan and Kyorei clan Yakuza are both responsible for starting it. Luckily, Yagami-san just happened to be nearby and saw the whole thing. This case is closed. Thank you for your time.
I'll escort you out then, Yagami-san.
Oh, not this dude again. For fuck's sake, every time. Well, first thing, I need to go get healed up. Yeah, I need help. Alright, out of the way, all of you.
And stay down.
Nanda?
What a waste. Really, guys? Guess we're doing this. And stay down.
Yagami-san! Need healing up. Look at my health. It's shit. My health is screwed. I need healing. Wait, now. There we go. All fixed. Yagami-san! Got any of those? Yep, got one right nearby. That's convenient.
Really, guys?
Yagami-san.
Now you've done it!
Fuck you!
I got screwed over there health-wise. Just healed up as well.
Yagami-san.
Really, guys? And stay down. Must we? waste.
Shit, I'll give up.
Really, guys? Good stuff. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
What a waste.
Yagami!
Really, guys?
Right, that's those done then. Where's that little side quest? There it is.
What a waste. Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
Guess we're doing this. And stay down. Hmm?
すいません。よろしくな。うっせんだよ。ちょっと。
Okay, that was a little weird. Don't know what's going to come of that little event.
Out of the way! What a waste.
Nani? はい。
Excuse me.
え?
Yep. Hmm?
Ah?
Back to it.
ありがとうございました。
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。Mister, are you Yagami?
Yeah? Who's asking?
I have a present for you.
What is it?
I don't know. Some guy told me to give it to you. He said he was a friend. Oh, and he said to open it right away.
Yeah, that don't sound good.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Wonderful, Yagami-san. Such stunning reflexes. You even avoided doing any property damage. Well, did you enjoy my present?
Who the fuck
It
are
was
you?
given to me as a gift by an old business partner of mine.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, pardon my rudeness. This is my card.
Koga?
Oh, you don't know me? I see. I see. In that case, perhaps I should start over. My name is Matsuhisa Koga,
One of the
Keihin Four. I came to see what all the fuss is about, and introduce you to my way of doing things.
Oh, you're getting your lackeys to do your work.
You know, our reputation has taken quite a hit thanks to your antics. That being the case, it falls to me to put a stop to this farce.
You guys are the farce.
Enough talk. Show me what you can do, Yagami-san.
Let's go then!
You're as strong as they said you'd be. It seems fortune is not on my side today. I surrender. You win.
Huh? Already?
In the business world, one must always know when to withdraw. If Matsui Sakoga lost to some thug on the street, our reputation would be in tatters. My business partners would never take me seriously again.
I don't know why they would to begin with.
Now I must retire, until the day I get revenge. Farewell, Yagami-san.
Can't these guys just leave me alone? Sugiura. What happened with Kaito-san? Is he okay?
Doctor said he'll be back on his feet in a few days. We took him to some back alley joint. Hush-hush, you know?
Didn't realize you had those kinds of connections.
Actually, he was a friend of Kaito-san's. Sounded like they go way back.
Couldn't you have just gone to a hospital?
That's what I thought. Kaito-san was pretty insistent, though. Said he didn't have time to deal with a bullet in the gut.
That's Kaito.
How'd everything go with you? I heard the Kyorei Club burned down.
Yeah, things were tough.
Sounds like you could use some rest then.
Heading out then?
I just figured I'd stop by to tell you about Kaito-san. Now that I know you're safe too, I'm gonna go pass out at home.
You do that. Good night. Hello?
Yagami-kun? It's Masayo. Did I wake you up?
You need something?
The moles claimed another victim. Another Kyorei clan Yakuza.
What?
Head to the Matsugane family office if you can.
All right, I'll be right over. Huh? Huh? Hmm?
何よ
Excuse me. Huh? Hmm.
Nani yo?
Alright, let's go check what's going on with this quest then. Well, actually, I could just Right, I think we're going to call it there, to be honest. Because it sounds like I've got things to do. So we're going to see who we can raid out to and go from there. Thank you all for joining me on this journey. I think we're getting close to the end of this game now. It's longer than expected, but it's getting there. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you later on.